Now we are going to start for the third day of this training program on AutoCAD for the engineers. So again, we are going to show you some of the drawings and we will create these drawings at our end. Before that, I want to tell you 2-3 commands which is going to be very useful for the use of AutoCAD. Say this is our drawing area in which we don't know what is our the 0 limit and what is our maximum limit. So for that, what we can do is we will go to the format main menu, and from there we are just telling to the system the lower limit and the upper limit. So this is the drawing limits. You say click on this. So now it is the system is asking the limits. So specify the lower left corner. Lower left corner is 0. So 0, 0, and maximum it is 12 to 9. So we can say 100, 100. So in this way we can fix our drawing limits. Other thing is requiring is the zoom. So you just enter Z and say enter to it. Now this is the zoom command, and if you say all, so everything will be in front of your in front of your screen. Next is units. So go to the format and say units. You just see there are various types of units available in this. You can fix depending upon your requirement. Say you want to use the architectural, you say yeah, architectural to it, decimal, engineering, fractional, scientific. So usually people are using the decimal only, or if you are using the architectural, you can go to the architecture. And as you see precision, now here things are changing depending upon your input. Say decimal, it is 0.000 like this. Say if you are saying architectural, it is going to be in foot and inches. You just see the for other engineering, again it is going to be foot and inches. Fractional, it will give you a fraction value. Scientific, it is going to be like this. So we are going to use the decimal only. You can change this precision also, whether you want to have 1 degree precision, 2 decimal precision, 3 decimal precision, 4, 5, 6, likewise it is increasing. So I think 2 is sufficient for us, or maybe we can have 3. Same is the for degree. You can say whether you want to have in degree, minutes or second, gradient, radian, or other thing. So we are going to use decimal degree, right? Say OK to it. So we are, so you can change this unit also, whether you want to have in inches, foot, miles, millimeters. So I think for us it is say OK to it. और क्या था? Yes. In case of draw command, we are having one text command. So one is the single line text, another one is the multi-line text. I will show you how the multi-line text is working. So multi-line text, you just see system is asking me for multi-line text, specify the first corner, say this is my first corner, and specify the opposite corner, say this is going to be my opposite corner. So whatever I am going to write, it will be coming out at this place only. Just I am saying say NITTTR. We can change the this style also. For that we have to select it first and then we can change the style. Say I want to be in this, so it's going to change in this. We can change the height also. We can make it bold. We can give the color to it. So you want to see this in red and say OK to it. So If you say zoom extent, it will show you like this. तो ये एक्सरसाइज करा करो, ये क्या किया वो क्या किया Okay, so we are going to show you how to create this type of drawing using the offset command, trim command, and of course we are going to generate the half of the portion, and then we will make the mirror of this. After this exercise we are going to show you this exercise, and then we will create one more exercise using the AutoCAD software. You just see how we can create this type of drawing using the AutoCAD. मैं बोलता रहूँगा, आप लोग बोलते रहना। ठीक है, कंफर्टेबल?
First of all, select the line and
Take the line command
distances.
and draw a line at distance of 80 units. So it is going to be in horizontal direction. So at the rate of 80, 0. So 80 units of line is created using the line command.
Now,
Line you can take either from the this toolbar, or you can take it from the draw menu bar, or straight away you just write L in the command prompt here. So line will appear.
next is offset command, this point to this point.
Job
And the distance is 30. So offset 15 and enter. Click the object and side.
So with the help of the offset, he has created one more line. Half of that is 15. Join the end of this line using the offset this command and end.
And the distance is 5.
So again you offset this line at 5. So just give the offset command, select the object and specify the offset distance and then give the direction.
Again offset.
Offset at a distance of 10. Select the object and give the size.
Again this is 5.
One more offset is there at a distance of 5. Select the object and give the distance. Again you select the object and give the distance. The distance is 5 in this case.
And the next is
At the offset of 10. Use the offset command, select the object and give the direction.
now next distance is 20 and the half of the distance is 10. Enter. Click this line and cycle.
So again he has created one line using the offset distance of 10.
And the next distance is 10. Then the half of the distance is
5.
and the last distance is 5. So the half of the distance is 0.2.
2.5. So again he is creating one more line at distance of 2.5.
Now we are using trim command.
Use the trim command to remove the extra portion. So trim and select all and remove the part portion which is not required. Okay.
And now we are using mirror command. MI enter, or also you have mirror command modify.
Now do the mirror of this object. Go to modify command, select mirror command, select your object, and now you give the reference line from where you want to make the mirror of this and
Hatching.
if you want to delete the source object, you say no, yes to it. You don't want to delete, say no to it. So our drawing requirement is we want to have the earlier object also. Now you can do the hatching. Hatch you can take from the draw command. Go to draw, take out the hatch. Now pick point, select the pick point where you want to have your hatching and say enter to it. Now you select your pattern. So whatever pattern you want to have, you can select that pattern. In this case, it is the ANS 131 and you can see the preview. If it is not visible, then you change the scale. Now it is visible. So OK to it. It is going to apply on this. So this way you can create the drawing of this. Let us see how we can create the next type of drawing. Again, it is going to be offset. And if you want to make it in a mirror fashion, then make half of that, you can mirror of that, or you can generate the total in one go. With the help of line, draw a line or distance, how much?
See references.
So we are creating one reference line. You take any length of this line, vertical line.
एंड डिस्टेंस आपके पास दिया है 25, तो हाफ डिस्टेंस देना है आपने इसका.
Okay, outside of this line, the total distance is 25, half of that is 12.5. Select the object and give the direction.
नेक्स्ट इज
40. So half of that is 20. So again, the option of 20 from this to this direction. It is seen taken from the center of this drawing.
एंड द नेक्स्ट डिस्टेंस
Next is 80. So half of that is 40. So select your line and give the direction. Last one is at 120. Half of 120 is 60. So again, give the offset command and place it at a distance of 60. Source object and distance.
अब हम बनाएंगे हॉरिजॉन्टल रेफरेंस लाइन.
So horizontal reference line, you can use the command and of the one object to the end of the next object.
and give this.
Again, you make the draw the line using the offset command, and this offset are one is at 10, second at 7.5, third one is of 20. So you can add from this reference line, and fourth one is at 7.5.
First is 10.
First is 10. Second is 7.5 from the earlier one. So you take the earlier one and then give the next one is 20 from this. So select the last and give the 20 to that. And last one is 7.5 from that particular line. Select the last one and give the 7.5.
Now we are using trim command.
So with the help of the trim command, you remove the extra portion.
We also have the distance is 15, then offset and half of the distance 7.5. Click the reference line and click here and join the intersection line. This point to this point and delete this. So this is the 7.5 and this is 12.5. Delete this. And
So in this way, you can create the half portion of the drawing. Now we can have the mirror of this. So go to modify command, give the mirror command, and then you select your object and select the reference line from where you want to have the mirror of this. So we don't want to delete the source of node meet. Okay. So this is the one method by which you can make this type of drawing. Otherwise, you straight away can draw the lines using the coordinate system.
Now we are using H.
Now, how to do the hatch is again the same thing. Go to draw, go to hatch, select pick point, show the pick point, select your pattern, any pattern you want to have.
So this is
So in this case, it is the NS 132. You select it, see the preview. You can change the scale of this if required. So now she's changing scale to 8. This way we can create the drawing like this.
next one.
Full screen पे.
Click. Minus.
So this is the next drawing. So we have to create this drawing using the commands, draw commands and modifying commands. You just see once, you just read this drawing first, then we will create this drawing at our end. बंद कर.
This drawing is this drawing first drawing.
Yes, just I am showing you exactly how we will create this figure. You just see one circle is there. This is one circle and the radius of this is 60 from this place, right? We will create one circle at with having the center at this place. Now we are going to create one more circle, but the radius is going to be at from this place. So you can have offset from this to this place, this point. We are going in this drawing, it will be required that we can have the offset of line at a distance of 5 from this place to this place. Again, this is going to be one more circle from radius at this place, and the radius is 67.5. Now the radius for this is going to be 60 from this place. This we will be creating with the help of the fillet command, and radius is given at every place. So at this place it is 9, again 9, 9, 9, right? And for this line, it is going to be at an angle of 58 degree. And it is going to be from the intersection of this. So in this way, we can create this drawing. See, showing you how to create this drawing. So go to draw command, or you take it from the toolbar and specify the center and radius. So this smaller,
37.5.
so for this circle, the diameter is 37.5.
Make a center line.
Draw the line from the center of this to the quadrant, then from the center to the another line.
And give the
Offset of this line is 22.5. Select your line and give the direction. This is at 22.5.
हम इसको मिरर भी कर सकते हैं इसे, या फिर हमने बनाना है तो वो भी बना सकते हैं. सो हम मिरर करेंगे. MI एंटर, select this, enter this point to this point. Okay, so next circle is 60.
The next circle is at a radius of 60, but it is from the intersection of this line. And give your radius.
Extend this line. PX.
With the help of extend, he is extending this line to the outside of the circle.
Extend reference line also, and trim the extra circle.
In the extra portion of the circle, we will be requiring the half of this.
Now the next
1/4 of this. Draw the next circle of radius 105.
from this point and extend this line and trim the extra portion. Now the next command is, the next circle is 45 degree.
You draw the next circle from the center of the existing circle, and the radius is 45.
From this point.
So from this point to the radius of 45.
And from this side.
Trim the extra portion using the trim command.
Next circle is 60. Offset. Sorry. Circle.
Create the circle of radius 60 units from the center of the smaller circle.
And you can see here the distance is 67.5 and this distance is 22.5. So जहाँ पे ये intersect करेगा वहां तक ये circle trim हो जाएगा. Offset 22, offset 22.5. Enter this point to this and trim the circle. Trim this and give the offset from this point to this point 67.5.
Again, you create offset of 7.5. Select your direction. Select your object and give the direction.
And the intersection point, you can have the radius of the circle is 83.
From the intersection of this point, we are going to create the radius of 83.
C enter.
So select the center command, give the center of this, and then radius, it's going to be 83. So you trim the extra portion using the trim command.
So we can have angle
Draw the line at angle of 53,
58
58. It is not shown in that drawing.
from this point.
From the intersection of this line at the rate of length, any length, you take any length, and then angle is less than 53,
Yeah,
58.
you can extend it
You can extend this line.
from this point. And the last circle is 67.5 from this point.
So draw the circle from the center of the obvious one, and the radius is 67.5.
Trim the extra circle.
You can trim the extra portion of the circle using the trim command. You can take it from the modify command, or straightway you can take it from this toolbar, or you enter TR in the command prompt area.
Delete the extra lines.
You can remove the extra lines using the delete command or trim command. Erase command, use the erase command.
Now the offset of here is
Create
5.
an offset. Select the line and give the offset 5 and direction.
And extend the circle.
You can extend the circle using the extend command. Trim the extra portion.
And the last command is
Now
fillet.
you use the fillet command and give the line everywhere.
F enter
So use the fillet command.
and R enter.
Give your radius. Radius is 9. Then select the first object and second object.
First of
And
all,
for multi, you just give the multiple line M or select multiple. First, second, first, second, first, second, first, second, first, second.
this will be great.
In this way, you can create the drawing of this.
Next time.
Monica, tea break. Any yeah. So can we have tea break now? Or if you are having some problem in creating this type of drawing, please ask the question. Government Polytechnic Banda, sorry, Government Engineering College Banda. गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा वॉइस बंद किया गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा चलो SRIT जयपुर
यस सर
कोई क्वेश्चन प्लीज
नो सर
आपको मेल अभी मैं करवा देता हूँ एक्चुअली अभी है नहीं आज मेरे पास
सर अगर उस आईडी पे मेल नहीं हो पा रहा है तो दूसरी आईडी पे मेल कर दीजिए आप
अच्छा तो वो आईडी बताओ फिर मुझे
HOD सिविल
अच्छा आपका जंक में देख लो या उसमें जंक में नहीं देख सकते क्या या आपका आईडी नहीं खुल रहा है
नहीं सर
चलो
जिस आईडी पे मेल कर रहे हैं ना खुशबू टाक 292013 उस पे मेल नहीं मिल रहा है मुझे
चलो कोई नहीं दूसरा बता दो मुझे दूसरा बताओ HOD
हाँ लिखिए सर
HOD
HOD हाँ HOD सिविल
करेक्ट
@RIT जयपुर
RIET
हाँ RIET जयपुर
ठीक है जी
.ac.in
ठीक है इस पे भिजवा देते ठीक है
ओके थैंक यू सर
ओके गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा सत्यपति है क्या वो लोग ये कौन सा गेट उड़ीसा स्वयं
Yes, sir.
so any feedback from your side
No, sir.
so can we have tea break now
Sir, I have some doubt.
yes
Can you draw a 3D drawing?
yeah we will be creating the 3D drawing also
Or can you draw camera option in 3D drawing?
what is that
Camera option in AutoCAD uses.
that is going to be the part of 3D tomorrow we are going to have the session on that not today
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
We will be creating. If you are finding some problem, please ask the question.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, yeah. और ये भी हो गया, ये बांदा। और कौन सा था? ये तो है ही नहीं, बहादुरगढ़ वाला। गंगा टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट।
यस स्पीकिंग सर।
कौन है भाई?
रितेश कुमार सर।
रितेश जी, कहाँ? शक्ल नहीं दिख रही आपकी। किधर बैठे हैं आप?
लीजिए सर।
दिखाओ जरा यार। हाँ, आप दिखाई दिए, पहले भी दिख रहे थे आप। कौन कौन बैठे भाई यहाँ पे?
अभी सर बच्चे आ रहे हैं सर, फैकल्टी थोड़ी ऑन ड्यूटी थे अभी एग्जाम में।
अच्छा,
हाँ जी।
तो टी ब्रेक कर लेते हैं अभी, फिर 11:30 बजे मिलते हैं।
ओके
ठीक है,
सर।
तो आप सबको बोला 11:30 बजे ही आ जाए, लेट नहीं करेंगे।
ओके सर।
ठीक है, आप कर वाला वो निकाल, ये वाला करेंगे, ये करेंगे। अच्छा, ये वाला दिखा सकते हैं?
मैंने ओपन किए हैं सारे।
अच्छा कोई बात नहीं, अच्छा चलो, बनकर ऑन तो नहीं किया? 2 मिनट में। So now we are going to show you how to create this drawing. You just see this is having the arc, circle, and we are going to use the fillet command, and of course somewhere we will be requiring the offset also. You just see this particular drawing, and we are going to create this drawing at our end, and you can practice this drawing, and after that we will create this at our end. You just see how we can create this drawing using the AutoCAD commands. And we will also show you how to show this type of dimension on the drawing.
Select the circle.
Initially, we are creating one circle by clicking this on the circle command. Center and the radius is 1.5.
उससे पहले diameter देते हैं.
Diameter is 2.
D enter and 2 enter. Small line. Regenerate RE. Enter.
You can regenerate this using the regen command if it is not showing you in the circular fashion.
C enter and next circle.
Again, you draw the next circle of 2.5. Radius is 2.5. So diameter is going to be 5.
Next circle.
Again, you draw the next circle of radius 1.5.
Make a center line.
Draw a line using the object snap mode from quadrant to quadrant, passing through the center, and one in the opposite direction, perpendicular to this.
यहाँ पर distance.
Again, you draw the offset at a distance of 1.1 in the vertical plane. Select your object and give the direction.
And the next offset is 2.
Again, you draw the offset at a distance of 2. This is in X direction. You remove the extra portion which is not required using the trim command.
यहाँ पे 0.36 का रेडियस दिया है तो हम इस लाइन का ऑफसेट दे देंगे इस साइड ताकि हमें सेंटर पॉइंट मिल जाए यहाँ पे. सो ऑफसेट 0.36 enter.
She is creating one offset at a distance of 0.36 from the existing line.
Make a circle.
Draw the circle.
And trim this.
Trim the extra portion.
Now the next distance is 1.98 from this line.
You draw the offset at a distance of 1.98 from that line passing through the center of the circle.
And now we are using TTR. C enter.
Again, you draw the circle using the tangent radius. The tangent of this, and radius is
0.42.
0.42.
And trim the extra circle. Now we are using fillet. And
Now we do the fillet of 0.23 using the fillet command. Select the first line and the second line.
delete this. The next distance is also 2.
Draw the offset at a distance of 2. Select the line and give the offset.
And trim
The extra portion of the circle.
and the distance is 1.1 from this to this point. Offset.
So you draw the offset at a distance of 1.1 from the center line to the direction.
And the distance of this
Again, you draw the offset of
this point to this point.
this point. It is 1.1. No,
Point 2 is
radius.
the radius. Then this is the diameter is 4.4.
So offset of 0.4.
Delete this. And make a 2-point circle. C enter.
Draw the circle using the 2 point from this end to this end. And now you can remove the extra portion.
Now this side the distance is 0.86.
So again, you draw a line at an offset of 0.86. Select the line and give the direction.
And this is the fully round circle. Then we are using tangent, tangent and tangent. The command is draw
Now
circle.
she is drawing the circle using the tangent, tangent and tangent, because 3 tangent will be requiring in this case. One it at the circle, second on the line and third on the line. So best suited it is given as the radius.
Fully round.
Okay.
Delete this line. Change this circle. And now the angle is 10 degree.
So draw a line at an angle of 10 degree from the center of the circle. Line at the rate of length, any length less than
minus 80.
नहीं,
Minus 90.
मुश्किल है. Yes. So use the plus minus sign with respect to angle.
And give the offset that is 1.71.
Draw the offset at a distance of 1.71 with respect to this inclined line.
Now create this angle. The angle is 40 degree.
Again, you draw a line at an angle of 40 degree from the center towards the left side. So length at the rate of 130. 90 plus 40 is 130 for this case. Remove the extra portion.
And offset is 2.03.
Again, you draw a offset of this inclined line at a distance of 2.03.
Click this line on this side. Extend this.
Using the extend command, you can extend this offset.
And last offset is 0.6 from this point to this point.
That's it. One more offset is there at a distance of 0.6 from the center line. Select the line, center line, and give the direction.
Drawing is complete, and
Now you remove the extra portion which is not required.
now using fillet.
Now you do the fillet of radius 0.5. Select first line and second line, give the fillet to it.
ये
ठीक है, अब इसका dimension. Yes. So we have created the drawing using the AutoCAD command draw and modifying command. And now she will show you how to put the dimension on this. For this, we will be requiring this dimension command. So it is there in that main menu. You just see at this place, my cursor is moving from left to right or right to left. You see dimension is there. So in case of dimension, we are getting different type of options. Say linear, aligned, arced, ordinate, radius, jogged, diameter, angular, baseline, continue line. So difference between baseline and continue is, it is this, in this case the dimension is from the bottom. So one datum will be there, from that place it is taking the distance. In case of continuous, it is giving the distance between the 2 points only, not from the bottom. Likewise, there are other commands available in this AutoCAD software. And say if you want to modify anything, you take out your dimension style manager. From dimension style manager, you can modify this. So you can modify your system in which you want to show your dimensions. Just you see go to modify. These are the various things available on this. So you can change your fit, you can change your tolerances, how much tolerances you will be requiring. You can change the text, you can change the units, in which units you want to show your dimensions. You can change this arrowheads. There are different type of arrowheads available in this. Whether you want to have the close fitted, you want to have the close blank, open, any type of things you required, and it is available in this library. You just see the tolerances. You can change the tolerances. You can change the height also. So text height, we are taking it 1. You can change it using up and down mode. Right. Yes. You just see how to give the dimension to this.
linear dimension is
Linear, you can take it straight way. By chance this is more, we will reduce it. No problem.
modify
So we are going to change the height of this, say 0.25. I suppose it will be all right. Say OK, current, set current, close. I suppose this is good.
then dimension.
So depending upon whether it is linear, circular, curved, you select. Now she is giving the radius of this flit, where you want to place depending upon your mouse. Next.
D enter को change कर दो.
Cool.
Radius on the circle is 0.42, and when you press enter Then the command is
In same command, you straightway you just click enter to it. It will show you the radius because we are putting the value in the circular command.
and the diameter. Go to the
So
dimension.
if you are showing the diameter, go to the upper one. Go to the diameter. Earlier it was in radius. So this is the circle and the diameter is, this is the diameter. Radius of this is this.
And align dimension के लिए आपने align पे click करना है.
If you are putting the aligned dimension, take the aligned one.
This point to this point. 2.03. You can see it. And this point to this point. Point to this point. प्रिसीजन की वजह से थोड़ा ज़्यादा आ गया. Dimension, linear. This point to this line is प्रिसीजन की वजह से एक्स्ट्रा उठा रहा है. दोबारा एंट्री करोगे तो एक कमांड चल पड़ेगी. 1.1. ये प्रिसीजन की वजह से थोड़ा आ गया होगा मेंशन.
So precision you can always change whether you want to have one precision, two precision, three precision, or four precision. In this case, it is the 4. That's why the values are changing. So if it would have been 2, then the same value will have to be there on the screen.
Next, ये बनाना.
So in this way, you can give the dimension to the drawing. So for dimension, just once again, I am showing you, go to the dimension command. And these are the various things available in this. So you use your, depending upon your requirement, you use the type of the dimensioning. So whether you want to have the in linear fashion, aligned, maybe arced, ordinate, radius, angular, baseline, continue. You can change the tolerances. By using these commands, these are the main commands, say linear, aligned, arced, radius, diameter, angular, baseline, continue, and these are the usual command which we are going to use in AutoCAD, creation of AutoCAD drawings. Remainings, depending upon your requirement, you can use it.
5 minutes से देते हैं इसको बनाने.
So you please see this drawing. Try to create this drawing in 5-10 minutes. Otherwise, we will be creating this drawing at our end. So this is the next task we have to perform. Again, it is a simple one. We have to create the circles. We have to do this with the help of the arc or maybe requiring the circle. Use the array command for this, and we can have the fillet. So using the draw command and modifying command, we can create this drawing. Maybe after 5 minutes, we will start at our end. You please try at your end.
इसमें इसका रेडियस नहीं दिया.
बंद कर दो.
इसमें इसका डायमीटर
Just you please see how we can create this drawing. So starting with the circle command, draw the circle using the drawing toolbar, and the radius is
ये 0.25
so radius of छोटे वाले here diameter of this circle is 6. So outer circle is having the diameter of 6.
और जो
कोई बात
पहले ये बनाएंगे एंगल, ये वाला एंगल और ये वाला एंगल.
So draw the line
This angle
at the rate of the length
length हम 6 ले लेते हैं.
104.48, 14.48. So add 90 to it.
Make a reference line.
Draw the reference line using that object snap mode. Draw the vertical line.
And give the offset. Offset is 1.98 from this one to this point.
So offset for this is 1.98. Use the offset command. Select the line and put the offset.
with the angle.
For this, you draw the line at an angle of 35.56269. So make it for 35.56.
Delete this line and trim this.
In the extra portions,
Circle.
draw the circle at the interface, and the radius is 0.25.
From this circle, this arc, C enter
Draw the circle
and PTR.
using the tangent and radius. First tangent is this circle, second is on the line,
1. Radius is 1.
and radius for this is it is 1. So using the tangent radius, draw the circle.
Now we are using array.
With the help of the array, place this thing. Go to modify, go to array, go to polar array, select the object, and select the base center point and number of items. You just see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So number of item is 7. You put the item 7. Remove the extra portions using the trim command. Change name. Red. Red.
ब्लॉक बन चुका है, इसको एक्सपोर्ट कर देते हैं.
So initially it was one block, and then you can explode this block using the explode command.
अजीब सा लगता है ना.
ये trim हो गया. Given that. And this circle, tangent, tangent, and tangent.
For this circle, you just give the tangent, and tangent.
Then
Go to draw circle and say tangent, and tangent. So this is first tangent, this is second tangent, this is third tangent.
now make a circle.
You draw the circle from the center of this, and the radius it is 0.2.
And also make a circle.
Again, you draw the circle using the intersection and radius. Now you array this circle using the array command. Go to modify, go to array, say polar array, select the baseline, base point, and the number of items, it is 5. So change the number of items to 5. So in this way you can draw the drawing of this type. And if you want to do the dimensioning to it, you just see how we can do the dimensioning. Go to dimension, change your option, say angular, angle between the 2 points, it is 36. Angle between this and this, it is 14.
Radius.
See the radius of this circle.
Radius is diameter.
Diameter था. Yes, कोई बात नहीं. Radius is going to diameter for this is 6. Radius is going to be half of that.
So 0.25.
Radius of the smaller circle is 0.25, and for this one it is 2.
0.2. And the linear dimension.
For linear dimension, take the option of linear. From which place to which place? It is 1.98. एक एंगल रह गया. अच्छा ठीक है. कलर चेंज कर देंगे. डी हाँ ना इसी पे कर. Dimension. You want the dimension, go to the color, blue, okay, set current. So now you can see in the different color.
This is our next string. We are using from command and rectangle and circle and fillet.
So now we are going to create the next drawing using the draw command and the modifying command. So effectively we are having circle, lines, offsets, and then array. So just see how we can create this type of drawing.
Draw toolbar and select rectangle command.
Draw the rectangle of 11 by 6. 11 in the horizontal direction and 6 in the vertical direction. Now you can fillet it.
0.5 का distance नहीं दिया है.
इस चीज का?
ये fillet जो है.
हाँ. Fillet radius you select. By chance it is not written anything here. So radius make it say 0.5. So multiple, again you put the M, select line and select the second line, first line, second line. So it's going to be fillet of radius 0.5. Sure. So actually undo. So actually we have to use the from command for placing that circle at some distance. So interface will be required, intersection will be required. That's why we have done the undo fillet command. So place this circle, select the circle and use the from command. From, select the center point and distance is 1 and 1 I suppose. Huh? So it is at a distance of 1 and 1. So 1 comma 1 at the rate of 1 comma 1. Enter. And now you give the radius. Radius 1 is 0.5 and second is 0.22. So again you draw the circle. Straight way you can draw by from the center. Center and radius is 0.22. Now you make the array of this. Go to modify array, but in this case it's going to be the rectangular array. So there are 2 rows and 2 columns and distance is 9. So distance is between the 2 rows, it is 9 and vertically it is 5. No, 4. Number of rows it is 2. Number of column it is 2. Column.
Distance of between rows.
Row distance is 9. 9 है? Column है. Row का 4 है. 4 है. कौन से कर? Yes, ठीक है.
And
number of columns it is 2. Enter कर दो. दोबारा से select कर. अच्छा.
Now I select
column.
the column.
Number of columns by chance it is 4. Now we are going to reduce it to 2.
Enter.
And the distance
Is 9.
between this it is 9. You just see.
So
again you draw the circle.
Enter
and it is at a distance of 2.25 and vertically half 3. So use the from command at the rate of horizontally 2.25 comma 3. Now you give the radius. For 1 it is
0.53.
0.53. Second is 0.85 from center and radius is 0.85. Again you draw the next circle from using the from command. Base point at a distance of 5.5 comma 1 0, and then you give the radius 1.41. Again you draw the circle of different diameter or radius. बाकी वही रहेगा, बाहर का होगा ना, अंदर वाला एक one is 0.85 and second is 0.53. Again you draw the circle.
And join the.
Now you join this using the line command. Center. दूसरा पहले दूसरे पे गया.
नहीं, ये लाइन जा रही है ना इस पॉइंट पे.
हाँ, बाहर वाली जा रही है.
हाँ, ये ट्रिम कर देंगे फिर.
अच्छा, ठीक है.
लग जाएगा. This point to this point. Trim the extra line.
Trim the extra portion.
इसको ट्रिम कर देते हैं.
Good.
And now we are using fillet.
Use the fillet command.
0.5.
Radius is 0.5. Select the first object and second object. Multiple you put the M. First, second, first, second, first, second, first, second.
From this fillet, extend the line. And this. And this.
Let us go. do in the extra portion and now do the fillet. M4 radius is 0.5. Multi use the M.
So this is
And now you do the fillet for the outer portion of the rectangle.
and the radius is given 0.5.
Radius for this case is 0.5. This and this,
And
this and this, 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 this.
and from dimension,
If you want to put the dimensions, you just see how we can create the dimensions. Linear. Yes.
11
Hmm.
and enter करेंगे तो वही कमांड चल पड़ेगा.
This is for the vertical one. So these are the dimensions for the rectangle. Now you do the circular. Go to the dimension. Take the circular radius. If you are putting the radius,
Enter 0.22. लाइन कलर डायमेंशन चेंज कर देते हैं हम, कलर चेंज कर देते हैं डायमेंशन का. री एंटर मॉडिफाई
you can change the color of the dimension. That is all right.
so dimension is visible and fillet triangle radius is 0.5. Okay,
Yes.
next time
Vertical object. Vertical.
from using continuous we use नहीं किया ना. This point to this point, first dimension, then click dimension and continue.
So if you want to put the continue option, you just click the continue and it will be showing the distance between the 2 points. And if you want to make it base वाला दूसरा कर दो, continue. हाँ, नहीं linear तो हो गया था वो दूसरे वाला. उसके बाद दूसरा वाला था ना, ड्रॉ यहाँ से ये बेस लाइन.
ये उसी पॉइंट से लेगा डायमेंशन.
नहीं नीचे से लेना.
ओके,
हाँ उसको नीचे बेस पॉइंट यहाँ से नीचे वाले से.
डायमेंशन बेस लाइन
यहाँ से इसका सेंटर तक.
इसको डायमेंशन चाहिए.
अच्छा
लेने उसी से कर लेते हैं. जैसे ये है, जैसे वो उसी पॉइंट से उठाएगा बेस लाइन से. इस पॉइंट का लेना है, चाहे इस पॉइंट का
कर
लेना है.
दो सारा करो. ये बीच वाला ले.
ये
You can see here, this is for the baseline. It is taking from this place only. From this place to this place, it is 1. From this place to this place, it is 3. And from this place to this place, it is different. And from this place to this place, it is different. So this is baseline. इसको ऐसे ना इधर खींचना.
क्लिक करके नहीं. क्लिक करो उस पे dimension. Yes, points.
No, ये कर लो, मैंने इसको ड्राइंग कर दिया. And in this direction it is continuing. नीचे. इसको नीचे. ये वाला बनाना.
जी बनाती हूँ.
देखो. ऊपर का.
जी बना. सर्कल यूज
फुल कर दो. So this is going to be our next exercise. You please try this for some time and then we will show you how to draw this drawing. On kiya? So we are closer to the lunch. That's why we are going to make this at our end first. We just see how we can create this drawing. First you draw the circle, outer circle, and that is of diameter 5.
Radius 1.5.
6, 5.
हाँ, diameter.
Diameter is 6.
इसका है.
और बाहर वाले का कितने लिखे?
ये 3.9
3.9.
radius.
So draw the outer circle of radius 3.91. Center radius. Now you draw the circle of
This
diameter
diameter is
is 6.
D enter and 6.
Yes.
D enter.
Yeah.
Select specify center point and create a circle from the radius is 1.5 and the next circle is from this point die is 5 D enter then 5 enter 1 2 3 4 5 and the next circle is 1 and enter. Create a center line and now create a angle. You can see here 45 degree. At the rate length is 10. Just length is 10 and shift less than and put the angle 45 and enter. In this and create a circle, C enter. From this intersecting point,
Draw the circle at the intersection of line and circle, and the radius is
0.5.
Radius it is 0.5. Arrange this in the array fashion. Modify, go to array, polar array. select the object, select the baseline, base point, and then give the number of items. 6, 4. Number of items, it is 4.
And from this circle,
Draw the smaller circle of 0.25.
first of all, create a line.
For
From this
finding the
point,
center of this, you just create one line using the center and quadrant. Place at the intersection of 0.25. Now you do the array. Modify, go to array, and simply you can write AR. Select your object, select the base point, center point, number of items, 6, 4. Number of item, again it is 4.
Also create a circle from this point.
Yes, again you draw the circle.
Enter from this point. And the radius is 0.75. Enter. And array from modify. Array and polar array.
Do the array.
Select this and enter.
Select the base point, center point, the number of items, 4. Now you remove the extra portions.
And create this arc.
Arc. Now you draw the arc using
using
the tangent.
Go to the draw toolbar and circle, then TTR.
You use the tangent and radius. Radius for this case it is
1.6.
1.6. Using tangent radius, given the two tangents and the radius is 1.6.
And trim the extra circle.
Now you can remove the extra. Blow को हो गया बोला explode करो explode
Simple circle. X. Now array it. First of all, trim. Array, modify, array and polar array. Select object, then enter, give the base point and items, 4, enter.
Now you remove the extra portions. So in this way we can create this type of drawing. Dimensions you can give using the dimension command. Okay then. Okay.
ये dimension नहीं देना.
Cool. So dimension you can do at your end using the dimension command. So any query from any center, or can we go for the lunch? Government Engineering College, Bandha. Yes. Government Engineering College, Bandha.
Hello, yes sir. I'm from Government Engineering College, Bada.
जी बोलिए। लंच करें फिर?
Yes sir. Yes sir.
कोई क्वेश्चन तो नहीं है? कोई चीज पूछना तो नहीं? कि मेरे
No,
पास
sir. They are all good here.
So can we go for lunch now?
Sure, sir.
So anyway, we are going here for lunch and we will be meeting around 2:30 or 2:15 you reach here. So we will start from 2:15 onwards. ठीक है? ठीक है मोनिका, बंद हो गया? आप फिर वही जाओगे?
हाँ।
चलो छोड़ते हैं आप। आ जाओ।
इंजीनियर है, हमारे लिए कर रही है। हम पहले अपना कैमरे का व्यू देखिए।
कैमरा सही सेट करना,
सही है ना?
पांच से ऊपर रखा हुआ है माउस
नहीं आता है। कोई भी कुछ गिरा दे तो टूट जाएगा। बात करना। दरवाजे से दिखाना नहीं है।
जब जूम कर किसी के लैपटॉप दिखाते कैसे दिखाते हैं?
यही ऐसे दिखा देते हैं।
अरे ऐसे मत दिखाया करो।
सुनो तो, बाहर में बोले कैमरा ये है, अगर हम यहाँ खड़े होंगे और इसमें दिखेंगे सब कुछ।
फिर वही बात अभी मैंने दिखाया था, लैपटॉप यहाँ दिखाई स्टूडेंट यहाँ देखा उसको
कब जूम करके
जूम करके ऐसे
जूम किया था।
उससे अभी बटन देखो अभी जूम है ये, अपन कम करो उसको जूम को कम कर ऐसे कम कर देता ठीक है।
काफी लोग दिख रहे हैं इसमें।
कई लोग देखने में आओ कम करो
नहीं हो गया अब मोस्टली कम है। ठीक है थोड़ा पंखा ऊपर करते हैं क्यों ठीक है अब बिल्कुल ही है क्यों थोड़ा और देखते हैं इनका सिस्टम दिखता है थोड़ा बस बिल्कुल पूरी याद दिख रही है दोनों कर्टन दिख रहे हैं उधर के पूरे सिस्टम दिख रहे हैं क्यों ओवर हीरो ठीक है ये आगे का दिख रहा है दरवाजा देखना जरूरी नहीं कौन आ रहा है क्यों और पोडियम पे यहाँ देखते हैं खड़े होने यहाँ पर हमको दिखना चाहिए अगर हम बोल रहे हैं तो यहाँ दिखने चाहिए नहीं दिख रहा है हाँ
और थोड़ा घुमा दो ना
अब हम शर्ट को खोलें थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर कोई आते हैं वो देखते हैं ना और वो बस थोड़ा दिख रहा होगा दिख रहा है यहाँ मुझे कभी नहीं दिख रहा थोड़ा और कर दो नहीं तो बच्चे नहीं दिख रहे ना फुल मुस्लिम दिखनी चाहिए हम पूरे दिखना जरूरी नहीं है बस वही तरफ रखवाएंगे सिस्टम ऐसे चूज कर दीजिए
कितना भी जूम कर दो फटेगा
वही रखवा देंगे लैपटॉप है ना थोड़ा और कर दो यार थोड़ा ऊपर कर दीजिए अंदर नहीं ऊपर का मतलब ऊपर किसी ऊपर कर दो और दूसरे नहीं आ रहा ना ये कौन सा सिस्टम दिख रहा है ये यहाँ ये
अच्छा पोडियम की लगी है इसमें अच्छा आ रहा है यार
बिल्कुल कोडिंग थोड़ा सा बोर्ड दिखाओ बस 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 बस
ये तो पोडियम की सियासत की चाल छुट्टी है क्या
कौन सी ऑफिस खोला था
कल जो है ना कल मैंने लॉक कर दिया आज तो बड़ा तुम्हारे से ये बुला लिया पिछला कंट्रोल कितने साल में ये है
हेलो एक मिनट देखिए उधर से आवाज आ रही है
यहाँ पर तुम्हारा सिग्नल ग्रीन ग्रीन होती है तो जो आवाज आ रही है
हेलो हेलो ठीक है मेरे मीडिया
स्क्रीन तुम्हारी शेयर होगी
जो कैमरा को बिल्कुल सही है ना तो सारे सिस्टम है हां अरे इधर के नहीं है दरवाजे लिखा नहीं है पूरा लिखा है ये पूरा यहाँ पे दिखाई ये नहीं दिख रहा इसका किनारा क्यों सब दिख रहा है अभी भी दिख रहा है थोड़ा पीछे होगा तो ठीक है ना सही है ना वो फाइल कहाँ तक किसी में चल रहा है तक नोटिफिकेशन आ जाएगा तो मैं नीचे कर दूँ अब चले खाली सिग्नेचर करने आई थी हैं
बंद हो सकते हैं मतलब 15-20
हम समझ गए
जब आप लोग गए थे ऊपर
मतलब लोग साथ ही नहीं करूँ बस निकले नीचे से हाँ काम करें फिर इसके चक्कर में हमें पेले जाते अरे और किसी जब अरे बुरा लाओ चला गया उसे नंबर मार तो इसी बार से इसकी चाबी मार से रह गई क्या की मेरे को घर में दे दिया ये तो मैं इसको कुछ दे दूँ लेकिन अपना नंबर दो यार अपना नंबर दो मुझे मेरी क्या कर रहे थे तो वो ही नहीं पाए
काहे परेशान हो रहे
अरे देना है ना
बेटा नंबर भी याद थोड़ी
लास्ट है
लास्ट
ये है ना
30
ये है यही का ना ऐड कर नीचे कर ऐड कर बटन बटन चेंज बताओ ना ऐड कर देते हैं
क्या हो
नाउ 94 वो ध्यान से वो एप्लीकेशन किया हमारा फोन ही नहीं काम कर सारे फोन के कांटेक्ट उसमें बोल दिया बताओ व्हाट्सएप भी उसी में अरे यार कैसे दिए बताओ तो पैसे मिले तो फोन पे दो
ये
हो जाएगा
ये कह रहे हैं एक मेल करो यार इंपल्स में रैम के गाड़ी के रैम
अच्छा इंक्रीज में
हां
एक
ओडीएम रैम
समझ गए
इंक्रीज नहीं डाला कुछ है और वर्ड
अरे वो इंक्रीज नहीं होता है वो रैम बढ़वाने को ही बोलते हैं कि मतलब एक्स्ट्रा मतलब इंक्रीज ही बोलते हैं क्या कुछ भी बोलोगे इंक्रीज ही होगा रैम इंक्रीज करनी तो वो खुद ही 2 GB रैम ऑनलाइन ठीक है पर्सनल अकाउंट नंबर है तुम्हारा यहाँ पर अभी है
क्यों अरे क्या है परेशान मुझे जब बता रहे थे आपके पास होना कैश दे देना
कैश में कौन सा पैसे देना आ गई है
अगले महीने देना 2 महीने बाद देना क्या हुआ
ये नहीं आ रहा है
क्या नहीं आ रहा है
अच्छा
अदर करो ना
अरे अकाउंट नंबर पता है
इसका पीएनबी है ना
हाँ
तो ये पीएनबी क्यों कर रही है इलाहाबाद बैंक है ना भेजे ना था
हाँ
तो मेरा 168 लास्ट पता है
लास्ट पता है
30 में डालो 68
आ रहा है
हाँ
ठीक है
46
डबल डबल
40
डबल जीरो से 4 बताए वो दुर्गेश को मेल नहीं देती
क्यों
वो दुर्गेश पांडे जो पीएनडी वाले जो कि ई वाले मिलता है
ट्यूशन को आना चाहिए 684600
ठीक है 46
000
होता है फिर 4 होता है 0
हाँ
1 2 3 4 5
लास्ट वाला
बताओ
3
3
6846 000 445
अमाउंट बाहर कितना डालेगा हो जाएगा ठीक है मैंने देखा है ठीक है इसीलिए साइंस में बात
मेल कर दो नहीं तभी डायरेक्टर पूछेंगे ये
मुझे जानना है। क्या कह रहे थे तब बात कर अभी क्या कह रहे थे
तुम करवाओ अपनी रिसर्च करवाओ
ऐड विजिट पे कंफर्म ये है ना अरे यार सिपाही सिपाही 6 3 मेरे पैसे तो नहीं कटेंगे राहुल हाँ पैसे तो नहीं कटेंगे उनका धड़ाधड़ करे जा रहे हैं फिर अभी साथ क्यों नहीं हो गया है
कंफर्म करो कंफर्म
नहीं हो गया कंफर्म
नहीं नहीं सिर्फ अब यहाँ से कंफर्म करो यहाँ से कंफर्म करो जो क्या ना मुझे पता है ना
अब मैसेज आ गया
नहीं नहीं यहाँ से तुम
यहाँ से सत्यप्रकाश का ये क्लिप है ये कंफर्म हो जाएगा
अच्छा सर
समझ नहीं लो कितने मैंने ऐड किया है
हेलो
पूरा ऐड हो गया तुम अभी थोड़ी देर में देखते हैं
अब देखो यहाँ एनएफटी जाओ एनएफटी ऊपर जाओ
आंसर हो जाएगा
एनएफटी जाओ
नहीं
अरे एनएफटी जाओ भी हो जाएगा तुम पता नहीं
अरे ये कैसे करते बाकी तो तुम
मेरे स्टडी नहीं करते बीएनबी लिखते हैं अगर
ट्रांसफर टू पीएनबी ठीक है और अगर पीएनबी कोई अरे कोई तो लोगो है यहाँ किचन और ठीक है हमने अब हमने के किचन को ऐड कर दिया ठीक है हम अंदर इसके अंदर डाल के हम तो डालें
जब कह रहे हैं रहने तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं
देखो उधर म्यूट नहीं किया आवाज आ रही है
म्यूट करो करो उसको मुझे स्पीकर आवाज आ रही है नहीं यार जाएगी कैसे आवाज वो तो वहां से लगाने जा रही है
नहीं वैसे नहीं किसन
वहां से नहीं बता
ये
So good afternoon, everybody. Now we will show you how to create the drawing using the AutoCAD for this particular drawing. You just see. You just see it is having a layout of house, having some rooms. This is one room, this is living room, this is toilet area, one balcony is there, one puja room, one kitchen, this is wash area, and the toilets attached with the bedrooms. So we are going to create this drawing for you. You please see the steps, how we can draw this type of drawing and how we can create this type of layout. मेरे को एक वॉइस बंद कर क्या करेंगे It's open. So we are going to create this drawing using the line command, and we will give the offset. So for the wall, outer wall, the thickness of the wall is 9 inches, and the inner wall, it is having the 4.5 inch, half brick wall, and door size is 3 feet, and somewhere it is 2.6 feet, right? And these all the dimensions are foot and inches. So we have to change our units. You either enter this through the by just putting the shortcut key UN, or you can go to the toolbar and from there you can take it out. So we are changing from decimal to the architecture. Just you see, now it is in the foot and inches. And now we are changing this, instead of meter, it's going to be in inches. And say OK to it. So now our units are different. Now we are having the architectural units. So, yes, you can modify your dimensions also accordingly. So that straight way we can give the dimensions in foot and inches. You set it to the current and say close to it. So your dimensions are also in the foot and inches. The unit is also in the foot and inches.
Select the line.
So start with selecting the command line and draw a line of length. Size is the
Offset saying
reference lines, and then we are going to create this drawing.
offset 9 inch.
So इसको इंच पे देना पड़ेगा. So just draw the line, reference line, and make the offset of 9 inches.
So the length of the room is 14 feet.
So first room is having the width of 14 feet.
So
So
by 14 feet.
14 inch. अच्छा, feet. Just create the offset at a width of 14 feet. You can extend this line to,
And the next offset is 11 feet.
size of the room is 14 feet by 11 feet. So in one direction it is 14, in second direction it is 11 feet. In this way you can create one room.
Offset from this wall.
And second line offset, for creation of the wall we can use the offset command and give the thickness. And extend the lines. With the help of the trim command you can remove the extra portion. Create the offset of 4.5 and extend the outer lines.
From this,
The size of the toilet is 6
feet, that is what it is.
6 feet and 7.5 inches and 10 feet by 6 inches. So again you use the offset command. Hmm?
नहीं, offset देना है ना.
कोई बात नहीं. 6 इंच है.
ये height इसकी इसमें
अच्छा 6 आ गया ना.
width. अब हमने लेनी है 6 फीट 7.5 इंच.
इंच नहीं देना पड़ता.
नहीं, वो डायरेक्ट ले लेता हूँ.
और 6.75 भी करो तो शायद वही है. चल
नहीं, वो फीट का सही नहीं था, नहीं तो इंच ले लेगा. Now this distance is 12
For
feet.
creation of
Yes.
So for creation of this area it is the 12 feet and 4.5 inches. Another dimension is 6 feet and 6 inches. So place the offset of 12.5 and 6 feet and 6 inches.
Create a reference line.
You can draw the line using the object snap mode end to end.
And offset on this wall
And
4.5.
For creation of wall, you can have the offset of 4.5 inches.
And the next offset is
For creation of puja room, the width is 3 feet and 6 inch. So create the offset of 3 feet 6 inches.
.5 inch.
Again, creation of wall with the help of the offset, and the width is 4.5 inches. Now for kitchen, the width is 12 feet. The other dimension is 11 feet. Create the offset wall, 4.5 inches wall. Inner wall is 4.5 inch.
Extend this line.
You can extend the upper portion of the line for creation of outer boundary.
Offset 9 inch from external wall.
External wall thickness is 9. So create the offset of 9 inch. Remove the extra portion with the help of the trim command.
Next, 4 feet 9 inch.
Wash area is 4 feet by 9 inches and 11 feet. Take the offset of 4 feet 9 inches.
Extend this and this. Extend this line.
You can extend the outer lines with the help of the extend command.
From this, we have offset.
And in case of toilet area, the sizes are 10 feet by 7.5 inches and 5 feet by 3 inches. So create the offset.
ये और सेंटर है ना vertical distance है. And the vertical distance is 5 feet 3 inch. Give the offset from this to create a door. Offset 12 inch from this line to this line.
So in order to create the door, the offset is at 12 inches from the wall.
And the door size is 3 feet.
Size of the door is 3 feet. So create the offset of 3 feet. And now you can remove the extra portion.
inch from this line to this and extend it. And the wall thickness is 4.5.
Thickness of the wall, inner wall is 4.5. So make the offset of 4.5.
And give the distance.
Again, for creation of door,
7.5. The wall thickness is 9 inch.
9 inch only as per 9.
From this wall 4.5.
Same thickness for the another wall of 4.5 inches.
And the offset is 11 feet from vertical.
So in this direction, in order to create this bedroom and for creation of this bed, the offset is
11 feet.
11 feet.
And the outer wall thickness is
Outer wall thickness is 9 inches. Now you can extend the outer lines for creation of outer wall thickness and remove the extra part with the help of the trim command.
and the length of the room is 14 feet.
So in one direction, the dimension of this room is 14 feet. Take the offset of 14 feet and then you create the wall thickness.
And create a door.
Now you can create the door. By putting the offset value.
And the toilet door
Size of this door is
2 feet.
2 feet 6 inches. Make the offset of 2 feet 6 inches and remove the extra part.
डोर बनाने से पहले हम डिस्टेंस चेक कर लेते हैं कि 3 फीट ये वाला डोर बनाना है ना हमें टोटल डिस्टेंस था ना ठीक है
ठीक.
and the next offset is
Next offset it is 4 feet and 6 inches, I suppose.
Offset.
Offset, take the, yeah, the one. Either click on. Take the offset of 4 feet and 6 inches. Select the object and give the offset. Then again offset it by 4.5 inches of the wall.
And next offset is
For in other direction, the offset is 11 foot and 3 inches,
10 feet.
10 feet and 1.5 inches.
From this line to this line. I think it's line से. Sorry, इस line से ही. Give the offset.
Now again you give the offset of 4.5 inch. Offset need to one layer. Offset of 4.5 inches.
And extend it.
Extend the outer wall by using the command extend.
Into अब हमने देना है इसमें doors.
Yes. Now we can create the doors.
Entry पे आप 4 feet का भी
So the main door can be more than the 3.5 feet. So we are giving it a width of 4 feet. This is the entrance of the house. The size of the door is 4 feet. Remove the extra by using the trim command.
create a door here with the offset.
For creation of door, give the offset of 12 inches.
9 as per requirement. Two feet 6 inch.
चला दिया यार अपन ने
कौन बोल
And to create door here, then we select midpoint, this point to this point, and give the half of the distance. 1.5 inch, 5 feet, sorry, 1.5 feet. On both sides.
So if you want to create something at the center, take the midpoint and then take the offsets for creation of door. Balcony is 12 feet by 4.5 inch and 6 feet by 6 inch.
From here. here. Offset
Take the offset of
9
9 inch.
and extra line.
You can trim the extra line using the trim command. Now from the center you draw a line and then take the offset 1.5 feet on both the direction. Now you remove the extra part using the trim command.
These are the
Okay.
offset. The width is 7 feet.
Take the offset of 7 feet for creation of puja room. So select the line and select the object and give the direction. And then for wall thickness, select the object and give the thickness. It is 4.5 inch. And
Create a door here.
in order to create the door, take the center line and take the offsets.
1.2, 1.3.
One. So the size of the door is 2.6 inch, 2 feet and 6 inch. So take the center line and then 1 feet 3 inch, 1 feet 3 inch offset. Then remove the extra part. Now you can trim the extra part.
Create a door here.
Now we are creating for the guest room door. This is at a thickness of 9 inch, and from here we are creating the offset of 3 feet for creation of door. Now you can trim extra part.
The toilet.
The size of the toilet is 4 feet and 6 inch and 7
7
foot
feet.
and 5 inch.
6 feet. 7 feet.
नहीं आया तो बोलिए। Offset 6 feet and 7.5 inches. Then for wall, just take the offset of 4. Remove the extra part using the trim command. Again, you say offset of 4.5 inch. Remove the extra part. And then create the door. Draw the line from the center and then offset of 1.3, 1 foot and 3 inches.
1.3 feet.
Now you remove the extra part by using the trim command.
This is open. Totally open.
On one side of that living room, it is open without any door. ठीक, तो डायमेंशन दे देंगे।
So expand it, this and this, and trim the line.
सर्कुलर,
ऊपर नहीं होगा ना?
ठीक।
And now
Wash area, we are creating the door for wash area now. Take the offset.
थ्री फीट ले लेते हैं.
कितने पे?
3 feet.
Offset is 3 feet.
From this point to this point.
And then you take the offset for the door area. 2.6.
2 feet, 6 feet.
Now you remove the extra part using the trim command.
किचन में हमने कोई सेल्फ देनी है तो उसके लिए हम 2 feet विड्थ देते हैं.
Usually the size of the kitchen slab is 2 feet. So we are creating the offset at a distance of 2 feet on both the side of the kitchen. Yes.
डोर प्लेस करने के लिए मतलब
Straight way कर दो. Command
to
दे दो.
design the door
So in order to show the door,
and 2 inch and the height of the door, sorry, width of the door 3 feet or 4 feet.
यहाँ पे 4 था. Entrance 4. Select 4. Table 1. Orthon करो. 4.
In this case, use the 3-point arc. A
Use the
enter.
3-point arc.
First point and second point and third point.
So with the help of the arc, you can create the door by using 3-point, first, second, and end point. Likewise, you can create the doors at every place. Arc.
को आप सेट भी कर सकते हो इस तरह से. Inch and 2 feet 6 inch. A enter. So 3-point arc.
So with the help of the arc command, you can create the door.
अमित सर तुम चाहे कब कब तक है तुम्हारा फ्राइडे तक.
सर म्यूट करो.
अपना ड्यूटी है.
चल अपना म्यूट ही है.
अरे अपना म्यूट पे यार.
म्यूट नहीं सर, वो देखो यहाँ पर
वो आता है बंद होने वाली रीच नहीं हो रहा है ये
हेलो।
350
जब हम स्पीकर का क्रॉस में चलाएगा तब होगा
अरे ये हैंग हो रहा है मैडम अभी 1 मिनट को से यहाँ आया अब रुको इसे से और मार
from this
जा
बनाया नहीं बटन बनाना
चलेगा
हैंग हो रहा है नेट नहीं चल रहा है हैंग हो ये क्या है
also changes this
And trim the extra portion because here it is open.
इसको एक ही बनाना
जैसे मर्जी you can have the door in one size or you can have the divided door also. Door size is 2.6 inch, 2 feet and 6 inch. The three. Okay. So in this way you can create the door design. Yes.
balcony का
Good.
offset from balcony
For creation of balcony, the offset is 6 feet 6 inch.
and give the offset of 2 inch.
Offset of 2 inch. तो लेडीज को नहीं इसमें चलो
विंडोज आप एरिया के हिसाब से लगा सकते हो कहीं भी.
Likewise, you can place the windows depending upon the situation. And if you want to do the dimensioning, it is going to be in linear fashion. Just you see how we can create the dimensions. Select the lines. So what's the size? You just see it is 14 feet.
but
Oh.
there is no visibility of
वो चेंज कर लो
D and D.
राइट
Text and give the height
1
1 feet something.
ज्यादा नहीं हुआ चलो कोई बात 1 इंच किया
या ये फिट कर देंगे.
चलो फिर उसमें देख लो फिर हाँ दिख रहा है yes and if you want to write the text then go to draw and write the text go to draw text and multi-text define your area where you want to write
First of all, change the font style. Arial.
so you in which font you want to write it height what is the height you want to keep it
हैंग हो रहा है मतलब स्पीड कम है नेट की उसकी वजह से हैंग हो रहा है
delete कर 1 नहीं इंच आ रहा है ये चीज में चल नीचे वाला नहीं चल
12 इंच कर देती हूँ. एक ही फिट के बराबर.
एक बैक का 6 इसको 4
रूम कर देता हूँ इसको. ये अभी बड़ा दिखा रहा है बाद में
अच्छा.
छोटा दिखा रहा है.
लिख
एंड बोल्ड करना है बोल्ड कर सकते हो आप.
it is same as that of word commands
You can change the color और
ये कर दो magenta so in this way you can write on this
डबल क्लिक कर सकते हो आप इसमें एडिट करने के लिए.
if you want to edit something go to that word and double click on that you can
add the value of this room 14 feet
by plus
by
11
11.
feet इसको remove कर
and delete this. अब आपने ये सारा click
एक्सट्रूड
करना
कर सकते हैं एक्सट्रूड नहीं कर सकते इसको
है. उसके लिए अलग कमांड होती है पॉलीसॉलिड.
अच्छे पहले इसको कन्वर्ट करेंगे बंद करेंगे हाँ जी गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा
हेलो
यस हाँ जी बोलिए हाँ जी बांदा गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग
हेलो,
हाँ जी कोई
हेलो,
चीज कोई चीज आपकी गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा
यस,
गंगा टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट बांदा सॉरी गंगा टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट बहादुरगढ़ और बाकी तो ऐसा है। गेट उड़ीसा एनी क्वेश्चन प्लीज
नो सर।
ओके तो एक और दिखा दो हाँ हाँ जी खुशबू मैडम
हेलो।
हाँ जी मैडम बोलिए
नहीं सर, कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं है।
ठीक है
हाँ जी सर, ठीक है।
चलो गुड और कौन से हो गए तो अभी मेरी मीटिंग है मैडम के साथ बंद कर दो तुलसी मैडम के साथ मेरी मीटिंग है 3:30
छोटी वाली जो ऐसे ही है, ये है।
अच्छा भेज दिया उनको ना अरे इसको हाँ बोलना जरा फिर खोलना RIT जयपुर RIT जयपुर खुशबू मैडम मिल गया आपको मेल 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 मिल गया
सर अभी मैंने चेक नहीं किया है उस पे, HOD सिविल पे।
HOD सिविल और आपने दोबारा भेजा
नहीं सर, मेरे वाले पे तो नहीं आया और HOD सिविल पे मैंने चेक नहीं किया है।
नहीं मैडम क्या स्पेल करते वही लिखे कि खुशबू BU है ना
हाँ सर, KHUSHBU।
खुशबू गया है चलो मैं अपने ऑफिस से फिर करता हूँ आपको और HOD सिविल पे भेज दिया
ठीक है सर, आप HOD सिविल पे भेज दीजिए।
हाँ भेज दिया आप ये वाली एक्सरसाइज देखना जरा इसको करेंगे कैसे कर सकते हो आप नहीं तो फिर कल मॉर्निंग में हम आपको ये करवाएंगे दोनों के ऊपर बंद कर दो कर दिया, इस पे प्लस माइनस ये रहा। तो ये वाला ड्राइंग आप लोग अपने एंड पे बनाना प्लीज, फिर कल देखते हैं कैसे बनाया आप लोगों ने, नहीं तो फिर हम अपने एंड पे फिर बना के दिखा। बंद कर देंगे। किसी भी सेंटर पे तो बताएं जरा, नहीं तो फिर हम कल एक्चुअली करेंगे। एक्चुअली आई एम हैविंग सम मीटिंग एट डायरेक्टर ऑफिस, तो फिर कल हम 9:30 पे मिलते हैं। कोई नहीं आ रहा जब।
Yes, from Banda or RIT, we have any query?
गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा। हाँ मैडम, ठीक है सर। तो हमने ये ना आपको ये एक एक्सरसाइज दी हुई है, आपको मेल किया हुआ है। ये आप स्क्रीन पे जो एक्सरसाइज देख रहे हैं ना, ये हमने आपको मेल किया हुआ है। तो आप अपने लोगों को बोलो ये एक्सरसाइज बनाएंगे, और कल हम 9:30 पे मिलते हैं फिर।
तो ये अभी बनाई वाली सर, ये वाली एक्सरसाइज कुछ बच्चे बना चुके हैं, तो आप देखना चाहेंगे
तो और एक्सरसाइज है आपके पास, और नहीं तो हम ये वाली एक और एक्सरसाइज आपके पास भिजवा देते हैं।
ओके सर,
ठीक है, तो फिर कल 9:30 पे हम लोग मिलेंगे।
ओके सर, थैंक यू।
ठीक है।